Hello. Setting up is taking longer than I thought it was going to, so I'm unmuting to say, how's everybody doing? Give me a second. Alright, all of my links are posted. Let me just get my activity feed and chats where I can see them. Pop out. Activity feed. I need a second monitor, but more than anything, I need a... not larger desk. Different desk. Pop out. Chat. That's probably fine. Boom. Alright, one more chat. Pop out chat. I should probably get some music or something to play. Whoops. While I'm still setting up. You know, so it's not dead quiet in here. Alright. Not that window. Starting soon. Get rid of that. Alright. Some scaling options. Yeah. CP. No. CPM. Custom player model. Scaling. I can't spell, so I'm just going to use the tap method. All. Enabled. True. And boom. Now I'm a small bird. You know what? That's probably not a good space. The chat box will disappear soon. There we go. Now, it's a better space. So I got a little quest book, meaning I'm not going to be totally lost. Welcome to Liminal Industries. If you have not yet adjusted to your new liminal environment, then don't worry. Let us make our own base and make it a bit more cozy. The random furniture scattered across the backrooms could probably be repurposed into planks to increase your chance of survival. Let's get started with making a crafting table. Start with crafting a chair into planks. Alright. How you doing, Shark? That's the wallpaper. I don't know how I'm going to find food yet. Probably quest rewards. Maybe I can find farms somewhere here. Alright. I am starting to think that the back rooms are probably randomized every time you make another one. Which would make learning where stuff is difficult. Hello, Radiative. Alright. Oh, come on. Is this how the horror begins? A chair that runs away every time I approach it? Alright, it runs away even if I'm not looking at it. What's this? Yes, a big pit. Don't know what's going on down there. Is the chair evil? With the exception of Create Mod, I actually don't know most of these mods. I looked at them a bit, and Botania is in here, which is a really strange choice. Didn't stream today because you completely forgot. That happens. I'm tiny. I'm 1 block tall. Or if I crouch, I can fit into 1 block spaces. Which is going to make avoiding things easier, maybe. I don't know. That's the wallpaper. There are some things that I'm sure being small will make harder. But for now, I'm just kind of collecting chairs and tables to turn into wooden planks. With luck, one of these quest rewards. This place could use some sweeping, and pack your bags, and collect water. What was that? I like my carpet soggy. I mean, to each their own. My character is an Avali. Avali are just pretty small by default. Radioactive material. Thankfully, it's empty. Well, is that a trampoline? Yes. All right. I think that the trampoline room is as good a place to set up as any. I don't know what I would do with radioactive material yet. There's a television, but it's not powered. And here's a light electricity generator, but it's offline. Cannot burn chairs to generate electricity. Gotta find a good space to set up a base. Actually, I was joking. Oh, that's that evil chair again. But this place is almost already set up to be like a base. I've got storage, counters, anything you could possibly need. Trampoline over there. Batteries, which is a task, apparently. But where is it? Chapter 2? Probably not. Oh yeah, getting cobblestone's going to be difficult. I've already tried a couple times and I can't mine the carpet or the wall. Are you the chair that disappears? Nope, you're my chair then. Alright, this seems like a pretty good place to set up a base. My biggest concern is that I'm going to get lost. Like, super lost. Because the Backrooms is a maze. I don't like how quiet it is. I think the quiet is supposed to be unnerving. I would rather, honestly, the quiet than, like, the buzzing. Is that a refrigerator? It is, but it's off. Wow. It's got an animation for opening, but you can't actually see it. Right, so this is that big pit. If I make some ladders, I could probably go down there and see what's up. But let's go ahead and just set up somewhere real quick. Turn these chairs into wooden planks, make a crafting table, and then see what other quests there are. This is soggy carpet. Yep, it does make a soggy carpet sound. I just hope that chair doesn't mind me moving in. Alright, let's go ahead and make some wooden planks. Can I tear apart the tables? Yes. Alright, you'll use jungle wood to make the crafting table, since I don't actually like the look of jungle wood. What was that? Jungle support. Interesting. A lot of mods. It's fine. The game likes its carpet soggy. Alright. Already made a crafting table. My reward was a confetti popper. Woo! We've got a base. That was fun. Very short-lived. Honestly, prefer hardwood floors. Much easier to mop. Stay safe. Turn away when you see skulk. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with skulk. It's probably best to stay far away from the stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might also prove an effective tactic. Stay safe. So for that I get some black and white film and some photograph frames. I wish for knowledge. Sweet, let's check out what kind of actual mods there are. Actually Additions Manual, work in progress. Or booklet, if you will. This book guides you through all the features that Actually Additions has to offer. Ars Ecclesia. Your guide to the supernatural. Building a reality frame. What the fuck kind of mods are in here? But yeah, I saw that Botania was in here. What a strange addition to a mod pack. Or like a Backrooms mod pack. Summoning 101. Patchouli. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this one. Although from the looks of it, I can get all of them. Zombie. Wraith. Chill that just doesn't get a picture. Giant skeleton. Necromancer. Is that this entire book? Yes, seems like it. Summoning the reality frame? I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out at some point. Automate everything. Give me a second. It is very important that you automate as many tasks as possible. After Chapter 2, automation is almost a must if you want to be able to progress efficiently. And taking the time to automate a task by making extra dedicated machines is almost always worth it compared to doing everything by hand. It is technically possible to do everything manually, but it is far from ideal and will take a very long time. Tiny potato. Alright, let's get my tiny potato. What does this do? I guess this? At least I can pick it back up. I was kind of hoping I could make food with that. It might be good to document this liminal space by snapping some pictures. You can take pictures and develop them using a Lightroom. Why is the Lightroom just 2 planks and then 2 slabs? Let's go ahead and make that, I guess. I'll use oak. And pose for the camera. Oh, I can use dyes to color the photos. In theory, I don't know where the hell I'm going to get dyes. Who epic frame? What? I don't know what you mean. Let's go and get the camera, more black and white film, some water bottles, and some photo frames. Do I use water in the photo process? Presumably, yes. Let's go try taking a picture of the trampoline, because why not? I don't think this is the direction of the trampoline. It is, but in a very roundabout way. Alright, and hopefully you're able to stream tomorrow. It takes a really long time to build, like, any audience at all. But the secret is to just kind of keep doing it. How do I load it with film? Black and white film. Like that. Exposure. Stop it. Put that on the camera. Now, where is the film I got? Here we go. I accidentally took 3 photos. Doesn't matter. It is a nice camera sound. Alright, this is not where I live. Let's try exposing the... Stop it. Put the camera away. I'm gonna put you here. Does it need to be filled first? I also need paper, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with these anyway. Wooden tools. Set up for success. So I want a kitchen knife, a pickaxe, and a cutting board. Probably got all the resources for that. How do I make a kitchen knife? Easy enough. And cutting board. Strange recipe, but alright. I'm going to need sticks. And cutting board get. I need more wood. Alright, let's go find furniture to destroy, because that's what this is. Welcome to the furniture destruction stream. As useful as storage would be, I wonder if I can tear these apart for wood. My new tool is now the small potato. Only 2 planks? I would rather keep those as storage. Whoops. There we go. Are you the chair that disappears? No. No, it's not. Alright, more furniture. Give me a moment, I gotta do something really important. I like this trampoline. What mod is this from? Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod? Watch me just sneak the trampoline into every mod pack I ever fuck around with in the future. I don't think I want to go over here, because I won't be able to get back easily. We'll do that later, with better resources. Yeah, well, I can fit between 1-block gaps. So the mod is going to have to just get used to my... Or, it's going to have to get used to my bullshit. I could do with some music. Maybe like elevator music. Just like chill, haunting sounds coming from the distance. I know your game, evil chair. Or at least chair that teleports away from me. I don't want to get too far from the house. What if it played like elevator EDM? And play some music at 1% volume. Alright, let's not get lost. Everybody remember the way back home, because I won't. I don't have what the kids call a long or short-term memory. This is a big room. Almost too big. How is this room so well lit, with the lights being all the way up there? Also, why don't bottles of water stack? What is this? Another television? I don't think I can pick up blocks of copper with my bare hands. Fluid outlet. Why are there rooms like this? Another radioactive barrel. It's offline. Don't know how to power those just yet. There's nowhere to put a battery. I don't think a battery would power something like that, though. Also, I gotta not sprint around until I have a good source of food. Is that a bathtub? It totally is. Can I take it with me? Come on, break the bathtub. Hell yeah. I think I've got a renewable source of water right here. I do need food of like any kind. Empty. Kind of want to take it with me, but if I take everything with me, I'll run out of space. If I picked up copper, I don't know what I would do with it. What is this, a sink? Can I tear apart the kitchen cabinets? And if I can, what can I tear them apart into? I can't. I mean, if you ignore that I'm trapped in the back rooms. This is quite a good furniture mod. Alright, I'll look down these stairs and then head back to the base. Oh! Minecraft music does play here. Unfortunately, I can't turn down the volume on your cat. That would be a very strange power to have. Alright, I'm already getting lost. Let's head back to the base and figure out how I can advance this mod. Hunger will become an issue sooner than later. I'm trying to avoid sprinting, but I'm weird and impulsive. Alright. Now, which way was home? I believe into the darkness. This long hallway, I take a right, probably. Yep, this is the direction to home. I'm curious as to what the hell's down there, but I'm going to have to make a lot of ladders before I try it. Could also use a bucket of water, but I don't know how I'm going to get iron just yet. Create mod is in this for some reason, so I'm going to need iron. Are you iron? Let's see here. Scrap. What button do I press to find out what I do with scrap? Oh, IP? Is it U? Oh, right. I can melt it down into molten iron. Darn it. I'm going to have to actually engage with the foundry mod eventually. Boom. Right? I don't think there would be this many signs around if the intended purpose wasn't for me to, tear them up. Is that a microwave? It totally is. What a strange thing to find just on the ground in the back rooms. Alright. Should have muted my microphone before clearing my throat. Home sweet home. Excellent. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and do what I was doing. Which is making a kitchen knife. There we go. I'll use jungle, because I don't actually care about it. Alright. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, Radiative. Before you go, one more party popper. Woo! Making progress. Alright, how do I actually get food in this hellscape, though? Tasks. How do I make a sponge? Cut carpet. String. Wool block. Whoops, get that out of there. How do I cut the carpet? Like so. Well, I'm just tearing apart the carpet in my house. This mod is strange. I am actually already enjoying it. I wonder if this mod wouldn't work in multiplayer. It'd probably be very funny in multiplayer. What's going on down there? Alright, what am I doing? Alright, how do I make string? Presumably I'm going to have to make it. Industrial hemp fibers, not exactly helpful at the moment. Alright, so cutting board. Put the carpet on there. Oh shit, I can't place it on the floor. I have to place it on the carpet. It's a good thing I didn't tear up the entire floor. Really? I get a single piece of string for that? Apparently I don't even always get a piece of string. I'm going to have to make another kitchen knife. With this, I can make the wool block. Let's see here. Sponge, wool block, 4 string, and 4 pieces of carpet. Not impossible to get. Probably be helpful if I didn't have my metal scrap here in the way. Bad luck with the carpet. Come on, just 2 more pieces of string, please. If I can't get a bucket and create like a water source, though, since I can get string, I could collect fish. I have no way to cook the fish, but I think you can eat most of them raw, so it's fine. No big deal. Alright. Sponge get. Wet sponge. Can I just absorb the water from my bathtub? No. Throw it in, perhaps? I don't think I'm going to be able to... Come on, give me my sponge back. Not going to work. Now you can collect water by right-clicking soggy carpet with a sponge. Soggy carpet can be found all throughout the back rooms, slightly darker. Yeah, I know what some of that is. Alright. Apparently, if you just read the quest book, it'll tell you what you're supposed to be doing. Who'd have thought? I do have to constantly fight the urge to sprint. I'm just super impatient, but I also have no food sources. Hopefully the carpet doesn't dry over time. I've already forgotten where I found that soggy carpet. It'll turn back up, though. Probably, I hope. What exactly is the reward for this, anyway? No rewards. It's just telling me how to collect carpet, I guess. But this quest leads to something called liquid water. Ooh, spooky noises. I don't know for sure yet that this is harmless or dangerous. We'll find out later. Can I get seeds by breaking the carpet grass? Well, I don't know why I would. Probably not. Oh. And there's wet carpet. Fuck yeah. No actual rewards to that, but it's something I need to learn how to do. Nope, you can make a carpet soggy by right-clicking with a wet sponge on dry carpet. This will become more important later on. How do I get wallpaper? Scrape it off with the knife? The hell is this? Oh, it's an oven. I will take the chairs. But for the sake of not getting lost, I'm also going to already head back home. I can't be separated from my trampoline for too long. Also, my housemate's cat is screaming. Poor creature. She's fine. She's just a very yappy cat. Like, apparently like radioactives. White sink. Oh, more storage. I am in the early days of this Modpack. I'm kind of curious as to when the create stuff actually comes in. Not for nothing, but I don't know where the hell I would get andesite. Alright, let's go back. Oh, the wallpapers. Never mind, the wallpaper's fine. I have to figure out how to scrape it off for my next quest. Although, if I read the book, it'll probably tell me how I'm supposed to be scraping it off. Also, I heard random footprints, but I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, here's where that wet carpet was. Why is the chair getting so fast? Can't seem to use my... whatchamacallit. Alright, so I can make multiple pieces of carpet wet. I don't yet know why I want to do that, but it will be important later. and scrape the wallpaper off the wall using an axe. We're supposed to make small bags. Alright, a bunch of wallpaper and some string, which I know how to get. And make an axe. I do also have to figure out how the photography works. Am I getting wallpaper? I am. I am messing up the small corner of this back rooms I decided to live in. Alright. Let's try to get some string out of this. There we go. First time's the charm. Oh, sweet. I can actually craft the book's chalk box. And I made a sack. Pack your bags. My rewards for making a sack is a second sack. Alright, so it's like a little storage thing I can carry with me. But can I keep sacks inside sacks is the question. No. Give me a moment, I gotta delete a message from Twitch. Right? No infinite storage for me. It's like putting a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding. It would rip a hole in the space-time continuum. And I'm already in the back rooms, so I don't want to know where I would go from here. Alright. Let's go ahead and consult the book. Brush is just a stick and some string. I can do that pretty easily, although I do need a reliable source of wood at some point. Sweet. Stick and string. Made a brush. And now let's sweep the carpet. Uh-oh. I guess it would make sense that there would be enemies in here. Nothing too threatening. What the hell is this? No, really, what did I just pick up? I don't know what I've just picked up. Nothing, I guess? Alright, let's go ahead and see what my reward is. Another party popper. This one's different though, so let's check it out. Ooh, much larger confetti. Let's go ahead and keep consulting the book, I guess. Vandalism, haha, it's destroyed. A piece of concrete. Cut open the carpet using the knife, revealing some strange concrete underneath. Oh, I can use the pickaxe to destroy the strange concrete. Did the carpet grow back? That's a little bit strange. Let's go destroy the concrete over here, though. I don't want to ruin my living place too much more than I already have. Oh, I don't actually break the concrete. Quest complete. Vandalism. Disrespect your surroundings. And for that I got a confetti popper. Can I get like a food source or something, please? Sometime this week. I can make a furnace with concrete. Not bad. That is the thing that I needed. I mean, I also need the ability to make a fishing rod. What is this? Technically a meal. Oh, I can get silverfish eggs and make some weird caviar. That isn't not food. Do I have any silverfish eggs currently? I do. There's another silverfish. Ow, jerk. I'm so bad at Minecraft combat. Alright. I don't think that one dropped eggs. No. No, I did not. I do only need one silverfish egg to make 2 meals. I gotta make 2 bowls. As long as they're renewable. It's not a terrible use of my limited wood. Oh, I make 4 bowls at a time. I didn't even know that. Goes to show what I know about Minecraft. Which is a little bit more than fuck all. Oh, I need a bunch of silverfish eggs. Well, at least I can eat now. Oh, it's the buzzing sound. I knew the Backrooms was, like, famous for the annoying fluorescent light bulbs. Why is my reach so low? Probably because I'm small. I need to get a cell phone. Or a ranged weapon. Ow. Or just to not suck at combat. I wonder what the odds of them dropping silverfish eggs are, because they don't seem to be doing that. Can I make a concrete sword? Let's find out. No, I can't. Can make a furnace, though. Concrete tools are out of the question. Looks like I'm going to have to make another duster. It's fine. I know how to do it. Sweet. I am blind, but I'm not seeing my duster in here. Right, there's my silverfish. Interestingly, the silverfish seems pretty unsure of how to kill me, as I am to unsure how to kill it. It's like, whoa, your hitbox is weird, because you're small. I'm like, wow, my ability to hit things is weird, because I'm small. I wonder what I can craft with these. I'm getting a lot of them, not getting a lot of silverfish eggs. Oh, I can make black dye. And chalk, if I can figure out how to get a clay ball. Alright. Still on the quest for silverfish eggs. I seem pretty attached to their, There goes my eggs. Out. Sweet, got the eggs. Now I just need 2 more. Would have been closer, but I wasn't paying attention when I crafted the food. I should make another weapon before I go doing that. Bit of a waste of my very limited wood. But I'm going to make a wooden sword, just for actual combat purposes. What if this would be more fun with more people? It'd probably ruin the isolation aspect of it. Can you please just drop your eggs? I only want some eggs. Was that too much to ask? Let's go to making another feather duster thing. I do think it's funny that one of the first quests is like, oh, you gotta automate everything. Like, buddy, I can't automate shit. I'm still in the just play around with feather dusters in the carpet phase. Ow. Getting a lot of this stuff. Solid experience. That doesn't sound too helpful. Like, maybe when I start enchanting in the future, sure. But that seems like a pretty distant concern, does it not? Where is it? Get out of the dust clouds. Watch me actually die into a little baby silverfish. because of my horrible, horrible range. Anything else I can make with the carpet dust I've now got thousands of? No. Not really, no. Oh. I can get seeds if I wash it. Which does seem like it's going to be a pretty good source of food down the road. Let me check my quest. Yeah, no. I'm going to have to hold on to those until I'm ready to complete the quest. Which means I'm without food. There we go. I'm going to run out of wood before anything else, I think. And can I get a silverfish? There we go. Yeah, I can't seem to hit it while in the air. Probably because of my weird Avali size. Ow. Still no eggs. Might need to ruin progress from trying to eat food. Just to heal. Alright, come at me, Scrub Lord, I'm ripped. At this point, careful is the name of the game. Still no eggs. What is the drop rate on these damn eggs? The eggs they drop. Alright, so killing them with a knife is the way to go. It's just not easy to do. Especially when they're on the carpet. Ow. While killing them with a knife causes them to drop additional eggs. Drop to no eggs. And I'm at risk of dying because I need to make food. Let's go ahead and make food with this. And then continue trying. But more carefully. Come on, heal up. Heal quickly. While I'm failing to heal, let's go ahead and craft more knives. Make sure I can't make one out of concrete. Okay, engineer's hammer. It's not very useful. Oh. Well, that's just a quest. I'm like, that's a strange crafting recipe. It's not a crafting recipe. Yep. I do wonder if there's any lore reasons for why the fluorescent lights aren't a constant sound effect. Probably not. Why is my reach so bad? I know why. It's because I'm just a short little bird. Sweet. I just need 2 more. Without dying. Now, there is a sweet spot where I can hit it and it just barely can't hit me. 1 more egg and I can stop with this nonsense and just engage with different nonsense. Go ahead and put some of my carpet stuff inside of a sack since, I don't need this much. Come on. One more silverfish, please. Darn it. I was hoping that would work. I see you dancing around. I do need this back. I'll grab 5. Sweet. Alright. Hopefully things pick up soon. Right, silverfish. And please be the last one I have to kill. Like, for now. Obviously, I'm going to have to kill more of them for food. Hell yeah. Technically a meal. And I got more weird caviar from that. Just couldn't eat some of that now. Considering I was beat up trying to kill multiple silverfish. If a real threat spawns, I'm probably fucked. What is this for? Nothing. Obviously, that's not true. Alright. Look at my book. From Weird Caviar. Mechanical fan can be used to create... can be created by right-clicking a barrel with a propeller. Right, so that's how I get seeds. I'm not entirely sure how the hell I'm going to get dirt. But that is a later issue. Alright, so barrel. Like that. Barrel made. How do I make a propeller? It's just a stick and some planks. Running out of wood. Right, barrel down. Fan made. I'm going to have to make a crank though. Which is just a wood and more, like a stick and more wood. Wet sponge. Encased fan. I'm running low on resources. I'm going to have to go on another run trying to get fucking furniture to tear apart. Four sticks. I do need more wood. I don't want to, but I might have to tear apart the storage over here. It's not like I'm using it. Can I tear this apart? Yes. Good, good. I'm going to have to tear apart this entire little cubby. This little space is pretty cool, and the reason I picked this area to live. Minus the trampoline. The trampoline is probably the real reason. But now I'm tearing apart this little cubby so that I can continue trying to survive. Who would have thought that the back rooms would be such a hostile living environment? Alright. Tear apart the kitchen cabinets. If I could get like a sapling at some point, that would be swell. Handle get. Let's go ahead and wet my sponge. Rewards. Oh, what do I still need? No, I haven't picked up the encased fan. There we go. Wooden propeller. Bubble blower and some soap. Which I don't know what's for. Alright, so it consumes soap as ammo. Is it for anything? Like, is it a weapon? What is this? Probably just another fun little toy to play with. Alright, let's check out the book. Guide me, book. Guide me. Alright, yeah, so it's trying to get me to make seeds. You can make carpet soggy by right-clicking with a wet sponge on dry carpet. I just plant them directly on soggy carpet. That's kind of funny. Oh, what's the best lit room around here? And possibly the room with the trampoline. Maybe an unconventional place to set up a farm. But it is pretty well lit. I guess it's about as well lit as anything else. If I dug upwards, or built upwards, so the opposite of digging. Alright, let's go ahead and make things happen. Where's my... Oh, I'm already holding it. Sweet. Okay, fan. Wet sponge. Not what I was trying to do. Like that. I'll smack this back here, which is unfortunately going to make me hungry, but that's fine. I kind of have a renewable source of food. Wrong one. Alright. I need that to go the other way. And keep going. Yeah, fuck off, spooky noise. That didn't accomplish anything. Probably because it got too far away. Alright, I also need to eat more of my weird caviar. Wrong way. If I can get these berries growing, I'll have food. Come on, work. So it's supposed to go, I believe. Found in the carpet by putting to good use. Blah, 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 blah. Can be planted on soggy carpet. Alright, so strawberries need a light source placed right above them, which is not something I've got. How's this not working? What if I try one at a time? Another way. It'd be easier if I could see the carpet. Where it is. Alright, so one at a time is the way to go. Didn't get shit that time, though. I say, and then throw like a big stack anyway. That'll probably work. Ah, darn it, they condensed. Let's go more reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will do. That can't possibly take too long to wash. Not that I can see them. What did I get? Strawberry. The hardest ones to grow. I could just build upwards and grow them. No, because then I would have to figure out how to place carpet. And can I place carpet on stuff? No. No, I can't. So the seeds I've got are the most useless ones for me. Must. Oh, hey, clay. I can make chalk now. They're not useless seeds, no. I just can't grow them. Yet. Are you the other type of seed? Sweet berry, hell yeah. Quest completed. That gets me some hanging lights, which maybe I can use to grow the strawberries, and a lunch basket. Let me see this thing. Strange. Let's check out the hanging lights. Can I use these to grow strawberries? Who knows? Let's go ahead and wet the carpet and try. Yoink. Wet sponge. Free up a spot in my inventory. Right. Place that there, because I'm probably going to be watering or washing a lot more shit before the end is through. Might as well plant that there, and then in hopes that they will grow, I'll put the strawberries here. That probably counts as a light directly above them. Also, how are you doing, Kelvin the Leo? Near death again, making clay. I need 5 of them. And turning this thing by hand is a huge pain in the arse, though. It consumes, like, all of my satiety. Put the string lights in there for now. There's gotta be a better way to wash carpet. I've got this bathtub and everything. Probably just dissolve in it, though. For a second there, I thought it had. Clay can be used to make chalk, which will probably be very helpful. I wonder if I can fish in the bathtub. My guess is no. Might be able to find like a body of water here. Might be a huge waste of my resources to try making a fishing rod. But if I can figure out how to get those weird soul things, I can actually get friendly mobs. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I do have to be careful because my reach is pretty small. Where are you? Ow, jerk. I did get more eggs though, which is what I need to not die. Not dying isn't the most complicated of goals, but it's one of like 2 I've got. Eat up, since I'm going to be washing more carpet. Unfortunately, chat is like right there. Nope, didn't wash the carpet yet. Or at least I didn't wash all of it. More clay, more seeds. I'll keep planting these and hoping that that counts as a light source. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I'm not overly familiar with these mods. 1 second. I live. What's funny about my throat being so dry is that I've got water next to me. I'm just not drinking it. I have to set up channel points so people can redeem like 2 of them to remind me to drink water. More clay. Quest complete. That's what I'd like to see. And then for... I get a lot of chalk for making 1 white chalk. Sign me up. Woo! I love when I'm actually making progress, which is not often. The strawberries are growing! I'm going to not have to keep eating bug eggs. Yum, weird caviar. Oh, I forgot what I said I was doing next. Chalk. I'm making chalk. Boom. Now how do I mark the wall? Like that. Neat. Let's go ahead and collect the quest reward for the chalk box. Might as well collect all the chalk. Presumably it will fit nicely in the box. Alright, what is this? No idea. Let's go and look at the quests. Still don't know how I'm going to get liquid water. Ceramic water bucket? Oh yeah, I saw that I could make something with clay. Daub. Dye base. Unrefined clay bucket, which presumably I then have to fire in the furnace. Go and collect more concrete. It's concrete, baby! That's more than enough. Must survive in the back rooms at all costs. Right, and furnace get. It's almost like I've got a real kitchen. Alright. Don't really have anything I'm willing to burn. Sweet, one of those is enough. Nope. Used both of them. Alright, how do I get water then? Yes, I can totally get water from my bathtub. I knew that was a good investment. Liquid water, no rewards. And cobblestone. Slightly bigger furnace. I need to make a kiln brick. That's not too hard. I'm going to need to wash a lot more carpet. How do I make the bigger kiln though? If you are lost on how to construct an alloy kiln, then please refer to the engineer's manual. Alright, that will get me a copy of the manual. Oh, and I've got some real food. These ones have thorns, right? Yes. Let's just check it. Not a lot of satiety there. Carpet washed? Almost. Got some clay. Only 4 pieces. I need 9, I believe. Eventually, I'm going to have a way to turn these automatically. And by eventually, I mean a long time from now. One more. Just a whole bunch. Some of this is bound to turn into clay. And what doesn't will turn into nothing as seeds. And I could really use those seeds. It is a bit strange just using wet carpet for farming. And by strange, I mean it's amusing. Alright. Put the strawberry seeds here. Yoink. Can I just wet carpet with this? Oh shit, I destroyed all my plants. And can't seem to actually wet carpet with that. No. Alright, there we go. That was a fun oopsie. So what exactly... I guess a cobblestone generator, that makes sense. I need a reliable source of wood. Especially if I'm going to be baking out of this clay I got. We'll see how much that gets me. If I knew how to play Minecraft, this wouldn't be an issue. At least it would be a different issue. This is a pretty large, empty room. And cardboard. Can't open these boxes. So it's not like the other Backrooms mod I was playing around with. Hello, Aquila. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. A lot of trial and error. Mostly error. I got my crops going, which if you joined early enough to watch me destroy, no you didn't. Well, that didn't give me a whole lot. Wood is such a finite resource currently. I don't know when, if ever, I'm going to be getting a renewable source of wood. As it is, I have to tear apart furniture. Not that furniture, though. This chair runs away when I get close to it. I'm pretty sure that this counts as Minecraft Horror. I know that I have to avoid the shulk, but I've not seen any shulk either. I have an axe, right? I did? What did I do with that? Surely I didn't already break it. I'm enjoying this mod pack so far. But I would probably be having less fun if there wasn't a quest book explaining how I'm actually supposed to survive here. What's funny, though, is that there was another mod pack I was trying to do. I was like, oh, thrive in the back rooms. I couldn't do shit in the back rooms. I just kept getting killed by partygoers. And it's like, that can't be all this mod pack is. But it might be all that mod pack was. Come on, grow faster, plants I didn't destroy earlier. That'd be a weird thing to do. Alright, 10 bricks. Hopefully 4 of these is enough to make the kiln. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be enough. I need to make some type of hammer. This thing. Stick, some string, and some concrete. My inventory's a mess. Don't look at it. Stick. Fuck, I don't have string. Nope. There we go. It's called, it's in the thumbnail and the title. Liminal Industries, there we go. I, of course, added a couple of mods. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to be in Avali. Why those fluorescent lights are back? Let's go ahead and put some stuff in my sacks. Whoops. Carpet. I don't know what I need 3 water bottles for. I have an infinite source of water here. It's my bathtub. Uh-oh. Alright. Party Popper and the Engineer's Book. Before I celebrate by shooting off the Party Popper, let's check out the book. Construction. I want to make a kiln of some kind. Heavy machinery. Metal press. Excavator. Resources. Alloy kiln. Where is that? Mix dusts to create an alloy, blending them, smelting them, blah, 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 blah. Introduction. Wires. Not going to retain any of this information. Engineer screwdriver is another common item in your toolbox. You'll need it for precise configuration. Hello, Pocket Dragon. How do I make an alloy kiln? That's all I'm looking for here. Shaders. I don't think I have any shaders. Crafting components. It's probably a little bit more advanced than what I've got going on. Industrial hemp is a remarkable plant. Not only are its seeds useful for the creation of biodiesel, the hemp fibers are also used in the creation of tough fabric. Breaking tall grass. Well, that's kind of a problem, since I am stuck in the back rooms. Alloy kiln, here we go. Heat-resistant stone bricks. High enough to allow metals to be melted into a liquid state and mixed, creating an alloy. Okay, no, that's simple enough. Just go ahead and make it in this corner so that it won't interfere with my farm as I plan to expand it. Oh, do I? Shit, I do need two more. Or 4 more, rather. Darn it. Why can't anything ever be easy when I'm trying to do it? How you doing, Pocket Dragon? Where is? Oh, I put it away. I'm over here using a wet sponge to wash carpet fibers. I'm looking for clay and seeds. Screaming at Rustbound? Rustbound is a lot of fun, but it do be like that, yeah. I'm alright. Mostly tired. Pretty consistently stressed out. Right, I just need to and cook these 8. And then I'll have enough to finish off my kiln. You know what I don't have is anything like coal or charcoal. Pieces of concrete. Not hard to get. Ceramic lava bucket's going to be harder to get. Why is it damaged? Build with pretty rocks? Oh yeah, no, the grind for netherite, and whatever the other ones are called, is a huge pain in the ass. Netherite is easier to get in Minecraft, and you have to dig pretty deep in hell for that, so it tells you all that you need to know. Come on, cook faster. Oh yeah. I'll fire this off as soon as the kiln is done. I've got a party popper. Modrinth loader? This is on Forge, Curse Forge. Doesn't mean it's not on Modrinth. Come on, Strawberry, grow faster. Please, no beasti. As much as I don't like Minecraft, I am having fun with this. I'm almost done with Chapter 1. But considering there are 5 chapters, followed by escaping, I don't think I'm going to finish this Modpack this stream. Although I can't imagine you're intended to be able to do the entire thing in like 1 3-hour sitting. Yoink. I don't know why I keep thinking I can craft in the 3x3 grid in my inventory like in Vintage Story. Alright, how do I actually do it? Cube shooting right above. Right click one of the sides with the engineer's hammer. And there we go. We've now got our thing. Liquid lava. It does want me to go get more concrete for some reason, so let's go ahead and do that. And tear up the carpet, since it seems to grow back. Alright, I'm gonna have to go tear up more carpet. I just use something called AT Launcher. It's pretty good. If it is malware, it's at least helpful malware, so I don't blame it. I don't think it's malware. Right, now I just need to melt the rock. Get rid of this water. I kind of stuck myself between a rock and a hard space because I don't have anywhere to dump it that's not going to cause problems. I guess I could just dump it and destroy it. That's fine. That's not hurting anybody there. That being said, I'm not entirely sure what I'm expected to melt the concrete with. Yeah, I can't seem to just use oak wood. Let's see here. Engineer's manual. Let's go ahead and go back. Mixed alloy. Coke oven. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Update news. Overview and resources. Introductions. How do I cook things? Power, blah, 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 blah. Lightning rod. Very likely not these. Update news. I'm not reading that. Let's see here. Heated concrete. How do I get the heated concrete? Alright, so I need a full stack of 64, apparently. Which is fair. It's gonna take up a lot of resources I don't have. But it's fair. Let's go ahead and make another pickaxe. Surely I've got concrete somewhere. Nope, I used it all. Move you closer. This is going to go through several pickaxes. At least I'll eventually be able to make metal. I'll say eventually, because that's going to take a while. Already almost out of my wood reserves. No, that's not what I wanted. Go ahead and put that back. Might as well swap them around, just because that's how it is in the guide. Yeah, I'm going to need at least one more pickaxe for this nonsense. Alright. This is the last of my wood before I have to go out and find more. I think that being cracked, this one would give me more concrete. Come on. Yes! And I'm going to need another pickaxe, regardless. But that is enough. I don't suppose you'll consume a battery, will you? No such luck. I'm not entirely sure what fuel it thinks I've got enough of to use. It's probably going to need a lot of wood to heat concrete, and that's if I can even use wood. I didn't research this mod pack at all before I'm like, I'm gonna stream it, why not? It's just the first Backrooms mod pack I got to work with custom player models. Alright. Why did I just make buttons? I don't need buttons. I don't even think I can burn these. That's what happens when you're stupid, though. Burn them. Burn the buttons. You know what would probably burn longer? Planks of wood. I don't think it keeps its molten process or progress, so I'm not going to put this in there. Ah, it does seem to keep its molten progress. I don't know that it's not going to slowly go down, so let's go ahead and look for more wood. Can I burn cardboard boxes? I mean, like in real life, they burn just fine. But do you think these will burn? I'm not going to check. I'm just going to pick them up and hope that they are a fuel source. Should probably see what I can do with cardboard boxes, if anything, before I try burning them. Cardboard scrap. I don't know if cardboard scrap would burn better than cardboard. Let's go see if they burn. And then I'll worry about consequences later. As far as I can tell, the backrooms spawn indefinitely. Like it's a huge maze. Yes, they burn. And for decently long. Who would have thought that cardboard boxes were the coal surrogate? Yes, collect the seeds. I see those seeds in there. There we go. Or not seeds, berries. I'm hoping that these strawberries do actually grow. They're taking so long that they've got to be a better source of food. Dang, cardboard boxes are the way to go. How am I going to safely make a cobblestone generator down here? Like, once I have a cobblestone generator, I'll be able to make a more safe, enclosed cobblestone generator. But that's like a later thing. Like an after I've got the cobblestone. Kinda don't want it to burn a second. Sweet. Heated concrete. And I use this to make a ceramic lava bucket. In here. Yep. I have a single block generator. Ceramic lava bucket. That being said, this lava bucket doesn't look too good. No rewards. All I need are stairs. Well, let me get an unsafe cobblestone generator going. And then I'll consider the safe one. Because I can use the stairs. Once I've got wooden stairs. Where the fuck am I? Over here is where my water is. Don't worry about that loud sound. It's just a chair. I'm gonna have to take my word for it. Sweet. I've got cobblestone generation. Have you ever seen such a safe cobblestone generator? And that being said, I don't have the resources to make another pickaxe currently. If I break this, I can. And then I'll at least have cobblestone. I'll have no wood. Whoops, I didn't even mean to consume that. I guess I've made a big enough advancement that it's fine. Alright, let's go get some cobblestone. And that being said, I'd have to make another ceramic bucket if I wanted to pick it up. And that sounds like a huge pain. Am I safe here? Oh, there goes my cobblestone. Twice. Pick it up. Ow! Ow, I got it! Cobblestone generator. A jukebox? Oh, I guess it is giving me a music disc. I'll finish that quest away from the cobblestone generator. Ow! Oh shit. Well, there goes all my stuff. Dang it. I don't even know where I live. I should have built a safer cobblestone generator. Well, that's a new sound. Yeah, I need the unsafe one. To make the safe one is the problem. Alright. I'm gonna pick up stuff that I know is useful, and work on trying to figure out where I live. Like, these cardboard boxes burn a really long time. This place could use some redecorating. I'm redecorating it poorly. I need the cardboard and the wood. I had mostly garbage on me. So if I can rebuild, like if I can get back there, I can rebuild. I haven't lost too much. That being said, none of this looks familiar, so I probably went the other way originally. I'm gonna tear these up into wood as I go. Let's not wander too far in this direction, since this is pretty clearly not the way I went. My home is near a fridge in the ground like that, though. Just not this one. Big empty hallway. I actually don't even know what the batteries are for. Hello, Vicar. Yeah. As long as you're not playing as like a small bird, you should have an easier time than I did originally. I struggled quite a bit with killing silverfish because of my tiny bird reach. I should avoid sprinting. Oh, apparently I'm not living that far from spawn, which is good. Somewhere around here should be my trampoline room. Alright. I should warn you, since you're also playing as an Avali, that apparently killing silverfish is hard when your reach is so small. Right, here's my home. Going to assume that all of my stuff was destroyed by lava, but let's go ahead and check it out. No, none of my stuff was destroyed by lava. Ow, I'm about to be again. To the water! There is something strangely hilarious about my little Avali corpse. Is my corpse gonna go away on its own? Oh my goodness, my corpse blinks. That is hilarious. Well, let's go ahead and put all my stuff away for safety. It's going to be a pain in the ass to do, but I'm going to have to make another bucket. It's unavoidable. But I also need wooden stairs. Or not wooden stairs. If I was going to use wooden stairs, I would have just done that originally. I need stone stairs. So that I can make a safer cobblestone generator. If I was more careful as a person... Also, don't worry about that chair. It is harmless. Stop burning my cobblestone. Alright. Making good progress. Damn it. Okay, so my corpse did disappear. I was gonna see if it was still there. Could you imagine looting your own body and then your corpse just like stares at you and blinks? Alright, how do I actually make stairs. Like that. How do I safely do this? Moving the water is going to be easier than moving the lava, I assume. Put the lava there. This isn't a good spot for it. If I could dig downwards, that would be nice. I can't. And I suppose it is fair. Oh, that's not a good space for it either. I'm trying to build it against the wall, so I use the minimum amount of resources. Alright, so water here. Probably use stone slabs. Collect a tiny bit more of the unsafe stone, and then try to make more buckets so I can make a safe cobblestone generator. My favorite part of the mod pack is this. I think every Minecraft mod pack needs a working trampoline. Stop burning my fucking cobblestone. There we go. It even made the "it's burning" sound, but I managed to get it in time. Alright. Put that down just temporarily. Grab all my carpet fuzz. Go ahead and eat some weird caviar, which is just silverfish eggs. With luck, I'll get a food source at some point that's not silverfish eggs. For now, that's what I've got. I'll be here for a while. Sweet. And I got a bunch more seeds. I can't grow strawberries anywhere but directly under a light. But I can grow the sweet berries anywhere. It's a bit strange that these guys are still not actually grown. Maybe this does not count as a light source. If it doesn't count as a light source, though, why did it give it to me? Anyway, let's go and make another bucket. I can't do that in my regular crafting grid. Should just need the one. I'll move the water first. I'm not entirely sure I can move the lava with it. I might have to make more, which would suck, but it's extremely likely. Probably should have kept one piece of cobblestone. There we go. My safe cobblestone generator. Or I guess the future home of my safe cobblestone generator. Ceramic bucket. I'll try scooping up the lava. Oh, hello, Wobbuffet. Sorry, I didn't see you somehow. Yes. This is a Backrooms mod. Couldn't tell you which. It's like a mod pack. It's very strange, because it's got like a quest book, which is probably the only reason I know what I'm doing. Actually, it is the only reason I know what I'm doing. But this mod pack has got like create and Botania in it for some reason. So this mod pack is going to get very interesting and very weird. I'll put you there. I'll go try scooping up the lava, but I am pretty worried I'm going to have to create more, which is fine. It's just going to require a lot of pickaxes. Sweet. I mean, the bucket will be destroyed. But I can pick up the lava. Uh-oh. That's not what that was supposed to do. Well, let's go make another bucket. If you figure out what the electrical boxes are for, let me know. Alright. So I'm going to have to go with a classic. What am I doing? Cooking this. Gonna have to go with a more classic, but still safe cobblestone generator. Because this didn't work how I wanted it to. Actually, I should make another bucket. Once I pick up the lava, I'm not going to be able to pick up the water. Bah! Why can't things just work the first time? Alright, how do I not fuck up the cobblestone generator? Ow. No. Whatever, I'll find my corpse again. So not that I am an idiot, but explain to me, like you would an idiot, how to make a cobblestone generator. Like, how many blocks away do I need the... This isn't where I came from. This is a strange room. How many blocks away do I want the lava and the water? Power the whole section? I didn't realize that there was anything in here consuming power. Oh shit, I almost fell down that hole. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't have power. Here's my corpse. I'm still blinking. Give me that. Thank you. Yep, I see you blinking there, my dead body. Strange that I can't waterlog stuff. Maybe I gotta put the water in the stairs. That seems not as safe, but it seems like it's probably what I have to be doing. Do my bathtub. I could have sworn you can waterlog stuff with lava. But I also don't play enough Minecraft to know for sure. I tried putting the lava in the stairs, and all it did was place it on top of the stairs. Try again. Nope, just does that. Which means I have to make another bucket. Which sucks, but you know what, whatever. It's fine, I'm adaptable. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, so. Yep, water in the stay as it is. Be nice if I would not lose my bucket every time I place it, but I guess it is a ceramic bucket containing molten rock. I'm just gonna make several buckets at once. Where's my cardboard box? Or where are my cardboard boxes? I know I'm blind. But I should have a couple of them in my inventory unless I put them away. That is exactly what happened. My strawberries! Let's see how good they are. The amount of time that I waited for those to grow, they're not that good. That being said, I can collect them without being thorned to death. I mean, I gotta be being pretty stupid to be murdered by my own sweetberry plants, but, like, it's gonna happen. Alright, water in the bucket, lava 2 blocks away. Let's go ahead and pick up the... It is kind of wild how long these cardboard boxes burn for. I'm going to have to find more of them as soon as I feel confident exploring. Alright. Actually, no, that was probably fine how it was. Where's my lava? Here we go. I don't know how safely I can do this, considering I'm dumb. Going to lose a lot of cobblestone. Strange that I cannot lava log the buckets. Or the stairs. By cobblestone. I'm gonna need more wood at some point. Fuck you. We should probably start chapter 2 of the quest log. See what I should be doing. Other than being lost in the back rooms. Alright. And cobblestone. No rewards. Ashes to ashes. Ashes can be obtained by lighting anything that you can catch on fire. After the block burns up, ashes will be left behind. Flint and flint. Alright, where do I get flint from? Burning things? How do I set stuff on fire? Presumably the lava. Yeah, this is the first step. What you burn is entirely up to you. Wood is not super easy to come by in big quantities, and the carpet and wallpaper are somehow resistant to the flames. But perhaps you can find something made out of cardboard. I'd have to figure out how to make flint. Alright. Crushing is not exactly an option. Cutting board. I don't have gravel. I do have cobble. That's probably what it wants from me. I don't have a lot of cobble, because I'm bad at cobblestone generation. I wish I had inventory space. I can't put that in there. I can't store storage items in storage items. I guess I'll put my photography stuff away, because I've not figured out how that works yet. Alright, what did I just get? Flint and some gravel. Nothing. I can wash the gravel to get more flint. It's just not ideal. Can also get iron nuggets that way, actually. It's gonna take a while until I can make the iron nuggets into anything useful. Actually, no, I think I can craft 9 of them back into a bar, right? That's basic Minecraft. Nope, not washed yet. What is going on? Apparently I'm pressing the S key on accident. I've definitely done dumber things. Workout session. Still gravel. Ow. Oh, I'm starving is the issue. I get it. Let me eat some food real quick. Okay, that strawberry bush is almost ready to go. It is strange that I'm so relatively safe in this little corner of the back rooms. If I know anything about the back rooms, it's that you're not supposed to stop moving and settle down. It's taking a while to wash this gravel. That is if I can even actually wash the gravel. I suppose it would be silly to assume that Create wouldn't work differently for this mod pack. Probably just wants me to make a bucket. Who is sending me messages? Oh, never mind. Let's see here. Crushing. Bulk blasting. Could make gravel bricks? That's odd. Yeah, I don't think I can wash gravel. Probably have to make a shovel. Which means I wasted a ton of satiety. Ow. I'm going to turn this spruce chair into more sticks and rain wood. Eat my stuff. Yeah, you have to use a carpet brush to get silverfish, and if you kill them with a knife, they have an increased chance of dropping silverfish eggs, which you make into weird caviar. Just keep following the quest book, and it'll teach you how to survive. Oh, give me this. Why would you... There we go. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Couldn't use what remains of this pickaxe to go make a stone one. Two. 3. Damn it. 3. Sweet. Eventually I'll be able to make stuff like drills to collect that cobblestone for me. Safely. The name of the game is Automation, which is hilarious in the back rooms. Alright. One moment. I'm dying. I've got water next to me. I should really be drinking it. Crafting an upgrade. Woot, 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 woot. Achievement made. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a shovel. I'll go collect stone and make a stone shovel. I can also make a stone kitchen knife. Everything is looking up very, very slowly. Sweet. Now if I could just get some kind of renewable source of wood, that would be great. I get lost in the back rooms, but the hardest thing to find is wood. Surprisingly little gravel. No, I'm not. Said this is how I get more flint, right? Because I don't think it is. Assembler, blah blah blah. It's a lot of stuff I'm not going to play with anytime soon. How do I get it though? That's what I craft with it. What button am I doing? R? Milling, cutting board, Yep, it does claim that this is how I do it. Seems like washing is not an option. Swap these around. You can move that down there so I can see if I get another one. Hell yeah, I got another one. Flint and flint. Is that a fucking musket? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Need a shovel to collect the ash. Let's go look at the quest. Oh, completed it. Got more ash. But to do. Born anew from the ashes. So that's how I get andesite. Do I wash it? How do I spell andesite? It seems to be how you spell it. Yeah, I'm going to have to have mixing before I can do that. Alright, so I mix cobblestone and ash in the thingy. Makes sense. I think I get so much cardboard. That being said, I don't want to burn them until I got a lot. Fuck you. Stop jumping straight into the lava. This is why I would rather waterlog the stairs. But the game doesn't want me to do that. Game said no fun allowed. Alright, that's not entirely fair. Stop burning my shit. I wonder when I'm actually going to be able to get wood. The game pretty clearly wants me to explore for that kind of stuff. But I get lost pretty easily. Alright. Ash here, and cobblestone here. Go and get some andesite alloy. Which I don't think that this is how it's made. Boom. Oh, it's an ash alloy. That's why I couldn't find it. They totally replaced it with something else. Which makes sense. What can I make with this? Red tablecloth. Cursed glue. Set spawn point at base. Well, that sounds like a lot of work, but probably something I should definitely do. Wrench. Yoink. I need more storage. Unfortunately, I destroyed the storage in the area because I needed wood. Which I regret doing, because now I actually need it. I needed the wood more at the time. Well, I mean, it's not hard to do. But I'm constantly running out of wood, which you need for that sort of thing. Whoop. Not the brush. Got a bunch of cut carpet right here. Although I actually don't live that far from spawn. Having a bed and being able to set my spawn point will be a lot more useful down the road if I do decide to live away from spawn. Come on. This is what the stream has become. Carpet cutting stream. Not satisfying. If I could just get a log, I could make a fireplace. Or not a fireplace. A, fire pit. Or campfire, whatever the hell it's called. Give me that back. Probably not a terrible place to leave my knife when I'm not using it, though. Stop it. Alright. Good, good. That's enough. The carpet grows back. So it's not a foolproof plan. Whoops. Do I have wood? I don't. I do. If I can stop pushing things, me. I'll put it over here by my wet carpet. Sweet dreams. Honk. Me, 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 me. Alright. Ow. Just give me the berries. There we go. Not worth the damage taken, but 'tis what it is. Alright. Probably should go out and explore. Take this with me. If I can find more storage, I can take it back. And find the electricity generator. Do you know what you load into the generator to generate electricity? Place this over here by my wet carpet. Probably can't play that on YouTube. Can't imagine it's copyrighted, but you can never be too sure. Put it in here for safekeeping. It's been so long since I've lived next to train tracks. I wonder what that chair's story is. It's always just teleporting around. Now this is a room where you could do some farming. Also, check it out. I already found some more storage. EP Avali. I'm never tired. That's a lie. I'm always tired. I can technically use these plates for some storage as well. Just go and grab this, though, because I can turn it into wood. Yeah, I had some a lot closer to my base, but I turned them into wood since I needed that more. And I do still need a lot of wood. Can never have enough. I should probably figure out how I plan to use chalk to lead me back to my base at all times. It's a long-ass table. I don't actually want the microwave. Do I get anything if I break it? Probably not. I've already got a microwave closer to my house. Nothing. Do get the plate, which I don't want. Nope. Let's tear apart this oak table. Or sorry, it's a desk. Well, yeah, the tooltip would be showing me how to pick it up. I said I don't care about it. I wanted to see if I got anything for breaking it. Sometimes when you break shit, you get scrap. Which I suppose I could have gotten. Probably would have just picked up the microwave. I need to figure out how to grow a tree down here. Every time I run out of wood, I gotta go find more and more furniture to tear apart. It's just like Project Zomboid. Which is a game I love, despite being so bad at. I wonder if anybody would watch me be shit at Project Zomboid for like 3 to 4 hours. Is there anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Just a really strange dead end. Probably tear apart these kitchen cabinets. No, I tried before. I can't tear apart those kitchen cabinets. This is a pretty large empty room. Would be decent for expanding my farming operations. What are you? Another television. More chairs. That's a dark hallway. I think I've been through here. Have I been through here? I might have, but not like this. Yeah, sweet. I just looped around. Getting lost is an adventure. I am also curious as to what's down there. Actually, I don't need to be curious. Also, I don't even need to make ladders. I just gotta go get a bucket of water. I'm something of a military genius. Alright, let's go and put my cabinets up. Sweet. I'll develop a system of organization eventually. Anybody who knows me as a person can tell you I'm lying. Well. Right, let's go ahead and go back to chapter 2. Andesite mechanical press. Surely that's not like... Oh, I do get pancakes for it. I can make a basin. How do I make the mechanical press? Press W to ponder. That's showing me how to use it. How do I make it? Oh, my cardboard box didn't go as far as I thought it would. Make some shafts. Well, sawing looks like the most effective way to do that. Not what I want, though. How do I make the press? What is this? Large connector. That's going to take me a while before I have the resources to make that. Wooden bracket. I could already make those, but I don't think I need to. Definitely not going to need to make display boards. Postbox. Postbox seems pretty necessary. What the hell is this? A nozzle? Attached to the front of an encased fan to distribute its effect on entities in all directions. Cart assembler. A whisk. A lot of this stuff is familiar, but a lot of it has been changed. Get out of here, bot. Give me a second. And ban. Whoops, gotta pull that back up. And there we go. I can make one of those, although Botania seems like a really strange mod pack to include. So naturally, I'm interested. Right, let's go ahead and collect some stone. If I'm going to get wood from anywhere, it's actually going to be Botania, so fuck you. Might as well start trying to do that. Ow. I took no damage, but I took emotional damage from my stone being burned for that 400th time. Stop burning my shit. Come on. How do I make a drill? I mean, powering the drill would be another concern. I gotta do things in a way that makes sense. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. How do I make it again? Yeah, it's not too hard. There we go. Botania Lexicon. Or whatever. Lexica Botania. Let's go and bring this over here. This will be where the actual productive stuff happens. And then the dumb shit happens over there in that other room. Except that's a lie. It's all dumb shit. Flora fertilizer. Taste the rainbow. Soggy carpet can be used in combination with floral fertilizer to bring some color to this monochrome place. Any dye can be used to make it in the petal apothecary. Yellow dye is the easiest to obtain since it can be extracted from wallpaper by washing it with an encased fan. Alright. Sweet berry pips, ash, flora fertilizer. I need... Alright, full disclosure, I don't actually know what I'm doing. But let's go ahead and wash some wallpaper. And then hope that things start to make sense to me sooner than later. Put you there. I had some wallpaper. Oh, there it is. Probably going to take a while. Ooh, and paper. All right. Nope, not that one. Fluxtooth spores. That doesn't seem like something I know how to get. Put that on the to-do list. Ash, some berries. Can I just drop ash I've already gotten? Except I used all my ash. go ahead and burn another cardboard box. I don't know if that'll work. Last time I did it, I burned it to the side like this. Considering it turns into a little pile of ash, that seems to be how they want me to do it. Oh shit, I didn't use a shovel. Har 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 har. My kingdom for like 1.5 working brain cells. It's a lot to keep track of. Especially when your inventory is as managed as mine. Alright, come on, buddy. Sometime this week. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. Ash acquired. I can get more seeds, but would rather just pick up some I've already own. Task complete. Right, sweet. Now, bucket of water, which on reflection I could also totally go explore down there. Turn these to wood. Alright. Tiny bit more inventory space. See if I can't figure out how this works. Fill you with that. Ash. And now some ash. Ack, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was definitely not paying attention. Where's my quest book? Okay, so I don't need to put the seeds in there. Or at least not like that. I'll get my stuff back. Alright, so do want that on me. Yeah. Do these seeds not even actually work? I feel like I've already hit a dead end. Okay, so I put the seeds in last. Makes sense to me. It's not too complicated. It's something I'll never remember, though. What is this? Flower pouch? My inventory is becoming such a mess. Alright. At least that does just put them straight in the flower pouch. This Modpack is so strange. I'm already a fan. Basics in mechanics. Fell pumpkin. Go back. This will tell me what my actual goals are. Pure daisy. Mystical white petal. Alright. Water and then more seeds. Well, I've been getting water from my bathtub, which also never runs out. I mean, the sink is more compact. But the bathtub amuses me, and sometimes that's all you really want. I've yet to get the white plant that I get the flower petals from. Here we go. Oh, I only get 2 petals from that, which means I'm going to need another one. Which is fine, but that does mean I need to craft more of the thing. If I could turn these into more seeds... Oh, I totally can. Sweet. Probably should have eaten some of those. Also going to need more ash. Probably move a sink closer to this thing. Not a terrible idea. I can keep my bathtub in the main house. For house chores. Where did I find that sink? I think it's just behind this. I see you floating there, chair. Water. Here we go. Yoink. Making progress. That being said, things are very slowly starting to get more complicated. And I'm really stupid. So I don't know how much more I'm going to accomplish this stream. Gotta jump up onto the sink because I'm so short. Normally I would bury this stuff partially in the ground. Yeah, making machines is probably going to be pretty difficult. Darn it. Oh, never mind, I did get one. Hell yeah. I don't even know why I want the pure daisy. But if the mod pack tells me I need it, I need one. It has been so long since I've messed around with Botania. This is a weird set of circumstances to get back into the mod. Funny though. Whoop. Alright, pure daisy, get. What do I want? What do I want this? Reviving wood. Treated wood planks near the pure daisy turns into living wood. Big furnace. Ooh. Endless charcoal. Oh, I gotta make a coke brick oven. At least I seem to be on my way to collecting wood. That's carpet dust. I need more ash. I also need more food. Can I turn these into seeds? No. Yes, I can. I was just being stupid. I might expand my farm. Question is, how far do these string lights actually extend? Let's find out. I'm somewhere with a lot of space. Here's a good amount of space. Well, it's gonna look bad, but I could presumably still grow strawberries in that area. Can I get this back, is the question. Just gonna be safe and use this. Doesn't say I have to. In fact, it doesn't actually seem to be helping. Sweet, do get them back. Do I use such a large area, even though it looks bad, but probably would work? If they gave me something that didn't hang quite so low, that didn't wobble to and fro, that I could not tie into a knot or tie into a bow, it would probably look quite a bit better. How do I make fucking coke oven again? Ash brick. What to get by smelting ash. Gonna have to go out and find more cardboard at this rate. Probably leave a lot of my important stuff behind. Bring some food, but everything else I don't want to lose. Oh, it's already full. Alright, go and grab my strawberries. Also bring these with me. You gotta wash the carpet fibers using the encased fan and a wet sponge. If you're following the quest book, it'll explain everything you gotta do to actually survive here. It's a lot of reading, but when you actually do stop to read it, which it took me a while to do. I don't know what's down there, but that looks plenty flammable. Let's go explore. Gotta grab a bucket. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to be surviving off of weird caviar, which are just silverfish eggs. Until you get the berries growing, because it requires quite a bit of satiety to actually get the, whatchamacallit, turn this enough to get the berry seeds. But from there, they just grow on wet carpet. Which is funny. Grab this in case those are what I think they are. Grab some water from my bathtub. There are definitely monsters. The guidebook says to avoid the skulk. So there's something scary going on. I don't know what's going on with the skulk. I haven't found any yet. Alright. Go and let that fill up. I don't think this is coal, but I want it to be. What are you? Skystone. I don't know what the hell this shit is. I can't get it without an iron pick, though, so I guess I'm coming back for it later. Man, you can see in the item mod or YouTube video description, I'm like, I think this is a horror mod. I'm not entirely sure. I'm only like 40% sure it is. 40% is not very high. Oh, that's a fun sound. What the hell is this? Unless I can craft something with these plates, this room doesn't look too useful to me. Can I do anything with you? No. I can't even drop or throw them, or break them by throwing them like that. So this room is not useful to me. There are repeatable quests for books. So if I do this one again... A wish for knowledge. Let's see here. Summoning 101. Basic summoning. I can get stuff like a bee. If I can figure out how to get soul shards. I don't know if bees will use botania flowers. But unless I can figure out how to make a hive without already having any honeycomb, I don't know why I would want to do that. Maybe get something like a chicken. So I'm gonna be chicken, wheat seeds, ash, and 2 soul shards. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get wheat seeds, honestly. Unless I can get them for breaking the carpet grass. But I don't think that's the case. At the very least, it hasn't happened yet. Anything down here? Oh, just stairs going straight up. Right, Pocket Dragon. I need you to remember how to get home, because I'm just gonna get lost. A map would be useless, considering this place has quite a bit of verticality to it. Come on, break the chair. Break it faster. Might be something up there. More fluorescent lights. I'm not finding what I'm looking for, but I am finding a good amount more wood. Also hear a weird thumping sound. So who knows, there might actually be something else in here with me. Or it's very ominous ambient noises. The ambiance. I don't care about jungle wood. But I don't mind having it. I can make sticks and other types of wood that don't maintain the appearance of the lumber you made it out of. So one advantage I have, just being a small bird that I shouldn't have, is that I can come through here. It's not intended. Damn, this is a tall-ass room. I'm not finding more cardboard, which is the main thing I came out here looking for. I don't want to get too far from home. I'm sure those wind chimes are fine. Ooh. This room is strangely ominous. Mine now, suckers. Do I need the rope too? Wouldn't hurt to grab. Sweet. Alright. Let's try to safely head back home now that I've stolen a wind chime. Go ahead and grab these, since they're right over here. Oh, I hear another wind chime. Probably don't need 2. If I want to get technical, I don't need the 1. There is chalk I can use to try not to get lost. That would require actually using the chalk, though. Alright. So that was progress, but I'm curious as to what's in here. I'm also curious as to what's up there. Yes, a stairwell to nothing. Seems like a pretty rude room. Looks like it only exists to get stuck in. Alright, let's see what's up here real quick. Oh, yes. Just another hallway. And since I don't want to get lost, I'm not going down there. I wish I could throw these in a way that breaks them. That works. Alright. Oh, chair I never picked up. Let's go. Waste not, want not. I need to figure out how to get more wood. I'm sure Botania would explain the process to me without me needing to follow the quest guide, but I am dumb, so following the guide is probably the way to go. Alright, which way did I come from? The shadows? Oh, a mailbox. Nothing in there, though. I don't want to take it. Mine now, suckers. Hopefully there's not some strange entity in here who takes issue with my constant kleptomania. Right, which way? Yes. This is either an identical room to the one near where I live, or I found my way back already. Exploring too far outward is, in its own sense, a little bit scary. I don't want to get lost with all my stuff. I left most of my stuff at home and I don't want to get lost. Set mailbox name. Whoops. Alright. I don't know how I'm actually going to mail things to myself. But if I can figure that out, I could probably send me small amounts of items from anywhere in the world. Maybe make a post box for that. Is it cheating? I don't know, probably. If I could put sacks in there, it's probably cheating. I think I can pick this up with all of its contents. Oh hey, some old-timey music. It's quiet enough and old-timey enough that it probably isn't copyright. Ow, jerk. Give me the berries. Of course, Twitch does not give a shit what kind of music you play. YouTube, on the other hand, cares quite a lot. Alright. Just gonna place my wind chime. Can I? Yes. I was just struggling because I couldn't reach. Got these small bird arms. Alright. There we go. Now I've got an object of beauty in my house. I didn't find cardboard, which was the entire reason I went out there. I can burn more of the cardboard I've got. Time to paint. Taste the rainbow. With mystical flowers, you can make all the dyes. This will allow you to start painting with other colors than just yellow. You can add dyes to your palette by crafting the palette and dyes together on a crafting table. It is now possible to develop color film in the Lightroom. Alright, I've not been using film, since I don't know what the game wants me to be photographing. Go ahead and fill up my bathtub. I should be able to suck on the soggy carpet for more nutrients. Alright, let's look at the Botania book. Yoink. Mana manipulation, basics and mechanics. Black Lotus. An elusive flower by the name of the Black Lotus exists, however, it is not known to grow or reproduce. There are no known sources of this lotus at this time, blah 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 blah. A botanist's most important tool for manipulating flowers is the wand of the forest. This wand is crafted from a pair of mythical petals strapped to living wood twigs. How do I make living wood is the question. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. What are these? Accidentally making bookmarks? Go to those. Mana spreader, introduction to mana, blah 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 blah. Bunch of locked stuff. Far from being the most basic, the pure metal, or the pure daisy is the most important flower the botanist can have. Purify adjacent wood and stone. Next page. Living wood and living rock. I already have that. What is the living rock for? I guess I'll find out. Problem is I don't think I can use just the juggle planks. I suppose there's no harm in trying, but I've got no source of logs, which seems to be what it wants. Oh, can I not plant this on carpet? Can I plant it on wet carpet? Yoink. Plants love growing on soggy carpet. Re-wet this. Yes, I can plant it on soggy carpet. That's how everybody does their gardening. Let's see here. Treated wood is what I'm working on making. Treated wood planks. Bucket of oil. I'll put that there and see if it does anything. Probably won't. I can make living stone. I just don't know what I need it for. Livingstone, I presume? Ah yes, polished living rock. Doesn't look terrible. Oh, don't have a cobblestone to place there. Let's go and do that though. At least see what I get out of it. Fuck you. Right. Hopefully it does its magic. I'm gonna burn more cardboard boxes. It is my best source of ash, but it's also like my best fuel source. But I need it to get infinite charcoal, so you know what? It's probably a valiant sacrifice. Shovel, that's what I'm looking for. Yoink. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Well, that's a pretty good pile of ash. And two good piles, one not so good pile, and this box just does not seem to want to burn. There we go. I'm going to put that out before collecting anything, because I don't want my ash to disappear. And 20 ash. Might be a good amount of ash. How much do I need? 8 treated wood planks, which are on the to-do list. Casting basin, blah 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 blah. Coke oven. I need 27 coke oven bricks. That's absurd. I'm going to need a lot of ash alloy. This thing's going to get expensive fast. It's going to be worth it eventually, I guess. But it's a pretty steep ask for where I'm at now. How much ash alloy do I have? I need more. What I really need is more cardboard. No, sweet, more ash. Because I need 4 ash alloy. It makes 4 each. I'm going to need so much stuff. Might have to go out on another quest to find cardboard and actually find cardboard this time. It's not what I would call ideal. Fuck you. Stop it. All right. Couldn't put some, I don't want to put cardboard in there since it's so hard to get. But wood is also really hard to get. Oh, dark oak. That's actually my favorite wood type. It's not currently as important as getting this coke furnace made. Also, this doesn't seem to want to use my cobblestone or my jungle planks. Do I have any mail yet? No. I don't think I can just randomly receive mail. Would be cool, though. If somebody wanted to mail me some, treated wood. Right, let's see here. So that's 9. I think I need 27. And then we're going to need a lot of ash as well. Fuck are you? I suppose I could do some basic math and not get it wrong the first try. Wasting a bunch of resources. But like I'm going to do that. Spend 30 seconds doing something smart, so I don't waste a shit ton of time later. Sounds pretty out of character for me. Let's see here. No, 18 is right. Alright, throw some cardboard in there. Something's hunting you? So there are horror elements. Well, I'm still just kind of in one spot. I'm sucking on soggy cardboard for nutrients. Or not soggy cardboard, soggy carpet. You gotta love that soggy cardboard nutrition. Just gonna lean into it. We're making sucking on cardboard, not carpet. Go ahead and grab red chalk, since that seems to be the brightest. And then as I explore, I can actually mark off where I'm going. Good enough. Do I want to go this way? More chairs. That's always promising. Ideally, I wouldn't have to use wood, but it might be best to burn wood instead of cardboard. Since I've got a lot more of it. I mean, obviously, cardboard is the superior burning resource. If I could figure out how to get power. I could probably use one of these stoves. There's ovens and shit everywhere, but they're not usable to me at the moment. Get about more wood. Cardboard is what I really want, though. But according to Akila, there are actual scary things in here. I do keep picking up these batteries. Not entirely sure what they're for. Probably mark that just to be safe. Ooh, toaster. There's a ladder here, and I don't think I've actually made any ladders yet. Of course, this just leads to a dead end. It's a very suspicious dead end. Seduce the horror. What's this? Mini padded block. What the hell is going on in here? Kinda want to go in there. Oh, that's wallpaper. Surely I can let myself down using water. And check out what's on the computer. I don't want to damage the computer with water. But I don't know how else I would get down there. I'll figure it out. Ow. Why does this television work? Not somebody playing Minecraft. Alright, well, this is a waste of a room. Does tell me that there's power in this part of the facility for some reason. Why is the padded cell powered? I kinda want these padded cell blocks. Just for decoration. Under them is just more carpet. Man, this is a strange room. Oh. Apparently there's more than one way down there. Hello? Nope. This entire room is a dead end. So that's probably just ambient noise. Alright. Probably come back to loot this place eventually. These padded blocks would make for a good house. Toaster. Yeah, the toaster's not powered, but the padded room is. Yeah, you can smelt down the scrap to get liquid metal. I don't think I'm gonna get lost here, but just in case can never be too careful when you're this dumb. Right? It is a parakeet, which is undulati, one of the things I do know how to say in Finnish. I need to learn more Finnish. But I'm so lazy. Stop. Wait a minute. Cinder brick slab. Ooh, candles. Is it going to look amazing in my house? I think you have to melt the scrap down, though. Like, you can't just throw them in a furnace. Oh, this place looks familiar. Maybe not. Is that sky? Surely that's not sky. There's no escape in the back rooms. Well, this is Sky Stone. Alright, maybe this place isn't familiar. No, it's familiar. I don't know if I've been to this exact one, but I've been to rooms like this before. Oh, never mind, I've not been around here. Get out of here. I know the skulk is dangerous. I don't know why it's dangerous yet. But I do know it's best avoided. Alright, let's get out of here while I still have stuff to bring back home. And also probably steal these cinder blocks. I do wonder what the deal is with the carpet grass. Surely cutting it down is eventually going to yield something. Alright, some decoration. Caution. Well, those aren't words. Just gonna grab these chairs. Very quiet Modpack. I do feel like this is the kind of thing that would be a lot more fun with friends. Of course, the isolationism is part of the horror. Alright, so it's a dead end. I guess head back with my very limited resources. I should probably find a way to mark off places that I've already explored. What's this way? Surely this room's not empty. This room is totally empty. There you go. No, I've been this way. I can still use my markings to explore this direction. Ooh, the copper is starting to oxidize. Nope, can't take apart this white kitchen cabinetry. Whoops. Doesn't have cabinets either. I've been this way before, I just don't know how far I actually went. Can't have gone too far if I didn't collect all the furniture. Alright. I mean, that was a waste of a cardboard box. Oak drawers. Might take those just for storage, but I could always use the oak logs, or oak planks. Right, this seems like a pretty good way to get lost. I'm gonna take this. Maybe I can get my power working. Alright, keep going this direction. This is some good music. No, the music is probably much better when there is this much silence. Oh. I don't trust this room as far as I can throw it. Warped chair. I'm really not desperate for warped lumber. It's gonna take up more space in my inventory that I don't quite have. This is an odd room. Oh shit. Ow. I'm probably going to want to get back up there. I don't actually see where I even fell from. But I do believe I'm also back home. So that was inconvenient. But I still got where I was going in the end. Alright, home sweet home. Any mail? No. I feel like the music's just getting louder and louder for no reason. Ow. It was nice at first. Alright, see how this is doing. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of progress made. And this is naturally not working at all. Figured it wasn't going to. Big sad. Big sad. Put this over here for now. And then if I need to, I will tear it apart for logs later. What am I doing? Don't make more buttons. It wouldn't be the first time I've made that exact mistake. Let's see what I'm working on here. Burner without blaze. Basic burner. That doesn't look too bad, depending on what I can make with it. One wooden hopper. It also still wants me to make the mechanical press. Getting copper. Entering the steam age. One of these things is not like the others. Guess I'm just waiting for my thing to finish. I could be making more flower fertilizer. But at this point, I'm just trying to bum rush it and get my coke oven made. It's going to require a lot of cobblestone. I should probably start collecting that now. I'm also not entirely sure how the hell I'm supposed to get this. And casting table. Bottling machine. Just feels like it's missing a step. Yeah, how do I treat the wood? Definitely seems to require resources I don't quite have access to. Click to view recipes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Not entirely sure what it actually wants from me. I'll get the coke oven made and then hope we can figure it out from there, I guess. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not overly helpful. Alright, so the coke oven produces it naturally. How do I get a bucket of it? It's a good thing I held onto these tables. Because that does seem to be what it wants from me. I think I need to do this in this one. Throw this in there. Yep. Making the bricks. Let's go ahead and try collecting some cobblestone. Fuck you. Come on. My cobblestone generator sucks. Could have been better if they would just let me waterlog the stairs with lava. Which wouldn't be waterlogging it. But a lot less of my cobblestone would be burnt up. Come on, no. Stop it. Stop burning my shit. Unacceptable. How you doing? It's not gonna be enough cardboard. Curious as to what time it technically is in the game. If time is passing, it's not like I'm able to observe that. Cinder bricks. Can I do anything with these? Make some stairs. And that's about it. Oh no, cable management. Everyone's worst nightmare. Yep, I hear you, spooky music. Must hurry up and get coke oven to make cocaine or whatever you do with coke ovens. I don't know what this coke brick thing is. It sounds made up. I should really expand my farm. Yoink. You gotta be careful, because the thing I can grow the most easily damages you on pickup. Try to get some more of my berries growing. Wrong one. Can't be starving now, as I struggle to survive. There we go. Hold on to these for magic crafting, which is a strange thing to be doing in the back rooms, but what can you do? Yoink. Might be enough to finish them off. Yeah, I don't need those 2 pieces of jungle wood. Come on. There we go. Right, cobblestone here. There we go. Done it. I need 1 more ash alloy. Hopefully I've got one of those somewhere. Yeah, I've got 6 in here. Bow. Beauty-doo, where is my cobblestone? Here we go. Alright. Where? Coke oven. It's gonna take up a pretty big corner of space. But it'll probably be worth it as soon as I've got infinite charcoal. Alright. And by the nature of its crafting recipe, I've got 1 more to hold on to. Where's my hammer? Hammer. Probably in one of my sacks? No. Here it is. Coke oven, get. Alright. Block of charcoal. Which is much better than using the wood. It's not producing this oil that I need very fast, so I'm going to have to burn a lot of furniture. It's kind of already doing that anyway. Can I only burn furniture, or do you think I could throw some wood planks in there too? Yep, Do. Nope, only furniture. So it's a good thing I held on to furniture. Right, how... Get bucket. Bucket. Yoink. Alright. Boom. Nope, not making a chest. Alright. Reward. A party popper. Can turn treated wood into living wood using a pure daisy. Let's fucking go. It's only taken us 700 years to get to this point. That being said, I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to start automating just yet. I can't build machines. I'll probably, at some point, get to the level where I can start making machines to automate some of this stuff. If I can make a drill for my cobblestone farm, that would save me a lot of headache. It would also be a lot of work, but worth doing. Kind of curious as to what I'm supposed to get flux tooth. Thermal cultivation. Yeah, it seems like I would need to have some of the spores to get more of the spores. It does seem to be like a little offshoot, so not something it actually wants me to do. Visit the Nether. Fucking how? Now you can cast a portal with 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. I guess that is probably how I'm going to have to do that. To note, the portal must always be constructed from the Backrooms to the Nether. If I can collect glowstone, I could grow more strawberries. I'm like, oh, I'll have to go to hell to do it. But I could expand my strawberries. My strawberry farm. My living wood. I don't have an axe, so I'm just gonna pick it up with my fists. The way nature intended. Doop-de-doo. Now that I've got so much charcoal, I probably should smelt some scrap into iron. Quest complete. No rewards. Renewable coal coke. You can turn living wood into charcoal using the coke oven. After that, charcoal can be turned into coal coke. Which means that every plank can, in theory, be turned into coal coke with the right setup. Why are there suddenly noises of traffic? Quest completed. No rewards. A block of furniture can be turned into a block of charcoal. That should be a good source of fuel for the upcoming steam age. Mechanical press. Block of ash alloy, and then an ash alloy castings. Alright. Slap you there. Presumably, can I turn the block of charcoal into ash? That would be a pretty expensive fuck up if not. Where's my wrench? I think it's in one of my bags. Where's my wrench? There it is. I can actually see the contents of the crate without opening it. I'm just a creature of habit. Alright. try just one block of charcoal first, before I go burning my entire supply. Sweet. Then smack that. Alright. So I gotta be super careful, but I do have some actual resources going. Bulk turn these into ash because I'm desperate. Desperate for ash. Oh, I thought the carpet was fireproof. I'm going to need more cobble, which I'm not looking forward to. Considering my cobblestone generator is probably the third most annoying thing in the world. After babies on airports, or airplanes, and then me. I think I'm only a tiny bit less annoying than a baby crying on an airplane. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Well, that very slowly does what I want it to. Let's go break more of these signs to get scrap to make iron. I'll presumably also need iron in the steam age to come. There we go. Come on. Break, please. Thank you. Alright. No, I might as well break all of it. If this does work, I'll be turning my iron pick into a... or copper... stone pick into an iron one. Thankfully, there's a lot of copper everywhere that I can be turning into, steam engines. It's the perfect crime. Fuck you. Come on. Stop it. Whatever. My kingdom. For a better, cobblestone generator. What am I doing? Iron. Smelting the scrap. Nope, won't work in here. Melting. That does seem to be not the kind of foundry I've got. My chat's so empty. Why don't you mind your own business, bot? Wrong chat. Delete the message. There we go. Ow, ow. Alright. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I need more cobblestone, though. Such a pain in the arse. For now, let's go ahead and put 12 there. This should be enough for what I'm doing. It just isn't not annoying. I think the bots are always going to show up. Living on planks. Can I turn the living wood into more wood, though? Through the power of magic. I don't believe so. Would be nice if I could. So it just requires a tiny bit of effort, but I seem to have to turn normal planks. That's the kind of thing I'd like to be wrong about, though. Let's see here. There we go. Let's see if I can turn living wood into treated planks. Probably can't. But if I could, it would be renewable. Nope, can't do it. Fine, fine. I'll find some other use for this whatever fuel. And can't seem to put it back. Maybe I can drink it. That's a joke. Whatever this oil is, don't drink it. Ah, this is what I'm waiting for. I'm just sitting here like, what am I actually doing? I'd like green, but that's not too bad of a green. Potion of poison. Alright, go ahead and grab these. Alright. Smack you here. Attach it. Mechanical press. That's what I wanted to make. Yoink. I do still need more of this alloy stuff. How much do I need to make the... whatchamacallit? 5. So I am 1 short. No longer 1 short. Boom. Basin make. Quest complete. Pancakes, I'll take it. Alright, burner without blaze. That's also pretty inexpensive. That being said, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be burning with it. One more, and I suppose I'll be finding out. Do I just eat these? Don't get me wrong, I'll take a food reward. Oh shoot, I don't have the resources to be making another one. It does actually seem to, like, stop and hold it. So this thing, while very limited in what I can do with it, does not actually waste resources. I'll eat a bar of soap. Why would I want the achievement? Do I get a reward? Ow. Advancement made. The Tide Pod Challenge. I can't seem to melt my metal scrap. I probably need a different type of furnace. I can't seem to melt it in there. I can't smelt it in this furnace either. I guess since metal would be super useful, I could figure out how to make the foundry engine, or thing. What am I doing? First of all, let's try eating a pancake. I can't eat the pancake. There we go. I have to put it down on the ground first. So for extra flavor, you should always put your pancakes on soggy carpet. Those were almost not even worth eating. What a strange reward. Anyway, yes, foundry. How make Tinker's Construct foundry? Molten obsidian, scorched road. Probably going to have to learn multiple mods just off stream. Look at mod showcases for some of the mods involved in this. with the understanding that a lot of them are actually different. Because this mod makes it very strange in amusing ways. Like farming on a soggy carpet. It's fucking hilarious. I'm a huge fan. That being said, I need to make a pickaxe. Which is fine, because I've got living wood now. I can't make living wood sticks. Boom. Can I even make a living wood plank pickaxe? No. What's living wood for? I guess it's just for the charcoal. Which is fine. Oh, my inventory's full. Like, super full. There you go. Let's collect a tiny bit more. Cobblestone. Come on. Eat the strawberries. So I can pick up this music disc I don't actually have any plans on playing. I'll just stick it in my mailbox. Boom. Alright. One more of these, although I'm going to need a lot more than one more of these. It doesn't hold the heat forever. It retains it for a bit. Still probably a waste of a piece of charcoal. But it's fine. I've got more. Yoink. Alright. Basic burner. And I got a wooden hopper. Alright. Getting copper nuggets. And fluid pipes, which I could probably just go steal. Just gonna bring this over to the productive place. Do I load this full of, yes. Not a very good place to build anything, though. Probably use that pit outside over there. Since it's not like I can dig downwards. For now, let's go ahead and put my stuff over here. And find a copper pipe I can probably try stealing copper from. Alright, need to get up there. I'm stealing all the copper. I don't actually believe this fluid is going anywhere anyway. Nope, it's purely decorative. Can I break these apart? Fluid tanks. You do. That's how I make them. I was trying to see what I can make with them. There we go. I can melt them down. If I make a foundry. Which would be in my better interest, but I don't know how to do that. In the time it takes me to figure out how to make a foundry, it'll probably be time to stop the episode already. Let's go ahead and steal more copper pipes. Maybe I can tear these apart. Because all I want are copper nuggets. And if I can tear these apart, I'll be golden. I've made a lot of and like no progress at the same time. But this mod is really interesting. Or the mod pack. It's a ton of mods. Just kind of Frankenstein's monstered together. Ow. might leave that spot open so I can actually get behind these bushes. There we go. Don't know if that's going to grow there, but I'm planting it. Can I tear these apart? Nice. I've been on chapter 2 for a bit, and this is where things get strange. Ew, fluid valve. Mechanical pump. Alright, yes. Burning those and compressing them are how they want me to get my copper nuggets. My copper nugs. Do I have any more furniture to throw in here? I do. Perfect. What am I doing? Just gonna put this away. Not using this. I don't know how the copper is going to be, or hopper is going to be helpful to me just yet. Put this here. Find out what I did with all my cobblestone slabs. Could have used them, probably didn't. Seem to be out of cobblestone slabs. Still got stairs. Ideally I would have stairs and slabs. But the stairs will work. Bow. See here. I'll put you here. You there. I'm going to need my turny thang. Yoink. Alright. Did you throw those in there? Gotta get this thing lit up. Don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'll put 4 in there for now. Too much? Too little? Well, we'll find out. Probably gonna get hungry doing this. Do I have any berries? I do. Good, good. Gotta eat up. What's funny though is that I'm having fun with this mod, and I'm not even 100% sure why. I think it's because the quest book is actually giving me tasks to do. Like if I was dropped in this world and forced to figure this all out by myself, I don't think I would. I think I'm too stupid for that. Right, should be all of them. Yoink. This is, of course, still burning. I think I just ripped the charcoal that hadn't burned through yet out of the burning thing. I guess it's just called a burner. But burning burner would have been a pretty poor sentence. Getting copper? No rewards. Liminal jam. Smooth with limited taste. Make a copper pot. Some sugar, some berries. Where the fuck am I supposed to get sugar from? I can crush sugar cane, but that would require getting sugar cane. A witch will drop it, if I can find a witch. No idea. But I can get water. I don't yet have the resources to make sand. Can sugarcane grow on gravel? Although it'll probably just grow on the wet carpet. Since, you know, everything grows on wet carpet. Right, I need to go find more tanks. Steam engine, which is surprisingly cheap to craft. I mean, it's going to be pretty expensive. Basic burner already have. Ooh. I'm gonna have to start making those things. My goodness. Probably go steal more tanks, though. If I can find more tanks to steal. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to yoink it. There we go. I should learn how Foundry works, so that I can actually get iron in this hellhole. But I would say I'm making decent progress. I also must avoid getting lost while looking for copper to steal. And turn back. Turn back before it's too late. I've been this way before. It's mostly a dead end. But surely, somewhere around here leads to copper. Alright, let's go. That's a very unique dead end. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the other wind chime? This large empty space feels like somewhere that would have more copper to steal. Ow. I mean, I can get out of here, but this is an unfortunate place to get stuck. Should probably look before I leap. Oh, there's more batteries. What is this? It's a long-ass couch. I'm gonna investigate this, but I don't want to get lost, so I'm gonna already start heading back. Alright, nothing seems to be this direction. I do believe there are more copper pipes, quite a bit closer to where I left from. Why is this microwave playing music? You know, one of these large empty rooms would probably make a decent factory one of these days. Oh, this is a nice sofa, and it's got little stools. My Avali is much too short to need a footrest. But it is nifty that they exist. Here's the one where I stole the wind chime already. Alright. I really should try growing more strawberries. Oh, different kinds of wind chime. Can I break these down into iron? Yes, actually. I can get 3 different ingots if I smelt it. I don't have the resources to do that yet. Why am I still hearing wind chimes? Alright, Alright, let's go ahead and head back. You found a whole copper block? That's pretty lucky. I'm on the quest for copper now. That the game has sent me to look for it. Probably could have saved myself a tiny bit of trouble by looking ahead and seeing that I will need it sooner than later. Did I explore up here? Yeah, I remember now. I checked it out and then just thought it was another hallway, and I didn't want to get lost. I should utilize the chalk more, since I'm going to start heading further and further from home, looking for resources. I believe left was the correct direction. Let's check out right real quick. Ooh. That's a long-ass counter. Block of copper. Can't break it with my wooden pickaxe. But I should remember that it's here still. It's actually not even that far from my base. Vanilla pot blocks. What kind of biome did you find? I looked around the Backrooms a tiny bit before starting the stream on a different save, so I am glad that it is randomized. Not that I would have been able to learn too much. Yeah, I'm just stealing some copper pipes. Still not entirely sure what's going on with my living situation, so I'm just role-playing a homeless person early. Or unhoused person. Although last time I was unhoused, I had a car. I've never had a license, so don't tell anyone. Shh. Right, I should probably remember that there's copper here. I've got the resources to make a copper pick, or a stone pick, so let's go ahead and just do that. Better than coming back, I suppose. Stone pick, good. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm going to see if I can't turn it to ash. Come on, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. If you get it in the halls. I think it is more random than that. But I will continue to look around a tiny bit. The back rooms are randomly generated. I don't think it's going to turn to ash. It can sometimes take a while. I'll have my shovel ready just in case. Oh, yeah, another bathtub. Ceiling lamp. Not all the lights are on. Oh, yes. Stairs that lead nowhere. That's always handy. Let's see what's this direction real quick, and then I'll head back. Heard something. What the hell is this thing? Well, it's coming with me. Yoink. Oh yes, the toaster room. What the hell? Alright, so it's correct. There are some floors you just fall through. Ooh. Well, this doesn't look like a lot of fun. Divide by 0. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to get back. Even if I build upwards, I don't know for sure that I can go the other way through the floor. It seems like I can, just not very well. Right, some of this floor you fall through. Right. Dang it! Divide by none, like the bread? Alright. What is the deal with this carpet you just fall through? Not a number. This isn't the correct direction. Divide by tuna fish. Alright. My crafting table never did burn. But I'm not far from my base, which is good, because I'm also too hungry to sprint. Don't seem to have my chalk on me. So I know where I'm at, but I'm also not doing a very good job of using my chalk to not get lost. Let's keep going. Oh, sweet berries. Yoink. Ow. How do we spawn here? But this would be a very funny place to die. All things considered. Oh, my stuff's not done growing. Alright, what am I trying to do? Shaft is just 2 alloys. Or 1 if I use a saw. Hand crank I already have. I do need to find more liquid tanks. I seem to be out of weird caviar. Alright. Sweet. I believe the tanks that I knew of closer to my base are straight through here somewhere. I've seen them, I swear. It'd be a weird thing to hallucinate anyway. Maybe there aren't tanks in this direction. know what there is wet carpet. Alright, I am getting really tired, so I'm probably going to have to stop the stream soon-ish here. Would have been nice if I could have found the copper pipes I thought I knew where were. Nope, never mind, there they totally are. I'm not seeing any tanks, though, so I'm going to have to learn how to craft those. Whoops. Not entirely sure where to get glass. I'm pretty confident the game does want me to steal the tanks. But it's going to be hard to steal something I can't find. One moment. Is that a tank all the way up there? If it is... Oh, here's tanks. Hell yeah. I don't think that was a tank all the way up there. So it's a good thing I don't need it to be. Basic burner, which I have. Steam engine. Still need to make that, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. If my cobblestone generator behaves. Which is a pretty big if. Can't steal that. It is a lot of fun scavenging for stuff. When you actually find what you're looking for, anyway. Oh, sweet, more berries. As weird as it sounds, I am probably going to have to go to hell to expand my strawberries. I can use some of my string lights to make these ones grow better, though. There we go. Also, if I had an absurd amount of string lights, I could probably just lead myself back home using that. I'm obviously joking, partially. Let's go grab more cobblestone. I don't actually know what to do with this thing. What is your story? It's just a stone face? Anyway, Vicar, just teach me how to play all these mobs. Not mobs, mods. Unless I said mods. I don't know, I'm tired. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Although, based on my knowledge of create mod, the answer is a lot. Let's see here. It's 10 cobblestone. Make 10 for now. Because I'm going to need a couple shafts. The work never ends. For now, let's find somewhere to hang these from. The obvious spot to hang them from. I've already got string lights hanging from. How low is the ceiling in this room? Not very low. I have an idea. Another question. Where's the wind for the wind chimes coming from? Ow. Ow. Stop it. There we go. I think there's a level. Are they? Yeah, they're level. There we go. I'm prettying up my place a little bit. Alright, so 8 casings. I don't actually remember how to make a gear. Is it a gear or a cog? It's a cog. Cog wheel. Alright, that's not that hard. Boom, cogwheel get. Mechanical pump made. Shaft block of copper, which surprisingly I do already have. I figured the block of copper was going to take a tiny bit longer to make. Alright, 2 steam engines. Get. For decorative purposes, let's go ahead and just put this up here. Ideally, I would use those for farming, but you know how it is. Ow. Got pretty close to actually being killed by my berries there. Which is why I should be growing more strawberries. I go. Strange requirement. Needing a light source directly above strawberries for them to grow. I suppose it's a pretty effective limiter of the number you can grow at once. And I got a sweet pair of goggles. I have no inventory space. Let's see how I look. There's no way those goggles actually cover my eyes effectively. I mean, it's interesting that they're able to wrap around the ears. It's not the kind of thing you would think would work. Become dust. Crushing wheels. It's gonna require so much ash and cobblestone. Holy shit. But at some point I can make a crusher. In theory, I can make a crusher. Well, that doesn't seem like something I'm going to get going anytime soon. That being said, I feel like I made a good amount of progress, and I'm exhausted. So I think I'm going to call it here. Let's see what the game wants me to do next. I mean, obviously it wants me to make a crusher. But how am I actually supposed to get steam power going? I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. But I'm going to call it here. So, if you've been loitering this entire time... Loitering? What the fuck is wrong with me? If you've been with me this entire time... loitering. Whether you're chatting or just lurking, that's the word I've been looking for. I'm not tired. Everyone else is tired. I appreciate you. Oh, my... Firefox is struggling. I do seem to still be alive. And I've got a whole 2 viewers. Let's see here. Raid channel. I'm probably not going to raid anybody. So yeah. You could always raid my British friend. Nah, though. Let's go ahead and call it here. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I need a snack to do some chores and a nap. Peace.